First fiction. First fiction. It's got a little cat on there in Final Fantasy art. Wait, this is the best thing. I love this. Oh, this is so fun. So true. So true, House Flipper 2. Could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? What? That's right. We have to bring her back home in a bottle. Here, hop in. Let's go. I'm gonna try to read this without laughing. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit. But she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Game. I'm obsessed with it.
What is it?
Ew.
Blood.
Did you just taste it?
Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Would you know if it was by tasting it? Blood. You had to make sure it wasn't marinara. Could you imagine if he was just like, Frank's hot sauce? Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things.
Hi, Gay.
You know, we never did finish that playthrough of Earthbound. All right. So that could come back if we're vibing with it. Never finished your Earthbound file either. I was enjoying it. And I see how like there are a lot of RPGs that like took inspiration from it. But Earthbound, like I'm still surprised. Like in playing Earthbound, I was like, damn, how did Nintendo let this become a thing? Cause like, whoa, this is very different from the Nintendo we know now. Ooh-wee. In a great way. Like I loved it. I thought it was kooky and fun, but definitely not what I would have not what I would have thought expected from Nintendo. Very imaginative. And it has the Nintendo imagination for sure, but some of those things that can happen in that game, not even just the things that you can name personally, but just some of the things that happen, you're just like, oh, oh, okay. We're going to be getting to milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk here shortly, and a short horror game, a short pixel horror game, I should say, that I'm very excited to play. So very overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. So over 20,000. So I'm very excited to see what it's like. But first, because we did hit the bit goal for a Wheelspin plus a little gummy celebration, I'm going to go ahead and have some Space Panda with you all. Exclamation mark Panda in the Twitch chat if you're curious. With Space Panda, that's a weird way to start that spiel. Oh, it's like a, I don't know how to, it's like a coppery color. I need to look at the bottle again. But it's like a coppery sort of, you know what? I bet it's on my coffee table. Hold on. I thought I may have thrown it back into like where all my other nail polish is. I have a giant basket of nail polish. Ooh. So yeah, it's the brand is Platinum. The bottle is super pretty too. Platinum Morgan Taylor. The color vanished before my eyes. Yeah, it's definitely got like a coppery sort of vibe to it. I love it. It's my only one of this brand that I've seen so far, but I really really enjoy it. Good quality, doesn't chip very easily, and it's also very pretty. So, because we unlocked a gummy celebration, we're gonna go ahead and have ourselves a little bit of Space Panda. I'm gonna do half of one, because that's plenty for when I'm streaming. For those who don't know, we're partnered with Space Panda, who is a wonderful THC company that sells a wide variety of different flavors of Delta 9 and Delta 8 gummies. And all 3 flavors I've had so far have been very tasty. This is the Blue Moon, which is a very blue raspberry flavor. It's very good. It reminds me of all the blue raspberry candies I used to have as a kid. So it makes me feel like I'm like, I don't know, satisfying my inner child every time I have one. So cheers, everyone. And cheers. And if you're curious, I'm affiliated with Space Panda. We're a Space Panda partner. Now you can get 20% off with my code JeffBruteLog at checkout. The gummies I feel are already pretty reasonably priced because like for 30 of them, for 30 10 milligram ones, it's just about $40, which is not bad for edibles. Not a bad price for edibles. But so with that 20% off, I feel like you're getting an even better price. So I'd say go for it if you're thinking about it, if you're curious. All right. Let me know if you need any, or let the community know if you need. I know that there's some people been hanging out today that also have gotten Space Panda before, and it seems to be pretty positively reviewed among the community. So I'm gonna have to say that I'm very glad to be working with them. All right, let's jump into this game, which I am feeling is going to be very wacky, and I can't wait. English improved. I think I'm just going to go with the improved version. They must not be native English speakers. That's neat. Oh. Cool. All right. Here we go. Are we ready to get some bagged milk? We gotta help them buy bagged milk. We gotta help them buy milk. Oh my god, it's all about buying milk, everyone. What's everybody's favorite kind of milk? There's a lot of milk out there nowadays. So what's your favorite? Also, I see Mikey popped in during the break. Hello. Twiggle as well. Hello, welcome, welcome. I saw someone say macadamia milk earlier. I've tried macadamia milk once. And it was nice. It was very nice. Banana milk. Is that milk made of banana? Chocolate lactose-free milk. Ooh. Hi, Okami. Chocolate. Yeah. I do love a good chocolate milk. Almond milk. I wish I liked almond milk because it's so common. I never could get into it. Chocolate milk, but you're lactose intolerant. So like, do you think you can do like a chocolate oat milk? I've had chocolate oat milk ice cream and I liked it a lot. So I feel like I would enjoy a chocolate oat milk. All right. Help me buy milk. I wonder what kind of milk we're going to get them. Okay. Anyone who's just coming in, by the way, welcome in. We're playing milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. I don't know what to expect because the trailer did not really help us understand it any better. And that's okay. I don't need to know. It just looks wild. And also, hello, Momfia over on YouTube. We are live on YouTube as well. So if you ever want to like pop over there, send it some likes or just leave a tab open. I'm trying to get my public watch hours up so that way we can get partnered on YouTube. So feel free to pop over there and hang out. It does help. If you want, no pressure, you do you. But it is a free way to help support. Scary milk. You make some chocolate milks from Ovaltine. Chocolate milk. Ooh, that sounds nice though. Tried a few with the Lactaid brand, but they don't taste quite the same. Interesting. Very sensitive to taste and texture, so it's rough. The only time I've had lactose-free milk, I just remember it tasting sweeter. And I think that was because they had to add sugar into it to make it taste a little more like the milk that we're used to. And I get that. Definitely, it's a little bit sweeter. It's not bad because like I didn't mind the flavor of it because it's kind of like I guess what I remember milk tasting like when I was younger, when I would just drink straight up milk. but I don't really just drink milk anymore. Like I get oat milk most of the time, but I don't like drink it. I use it in coffee, or I use it in cereal, or I use it in things that I need milk in, but I don't ever just like drink it straight up. All right. Help him buy milk. Write down your name. I think for the most immersive experience, I'm going to have to say, I'm just going to put my name in there. I walk down the road to the store and rehearse my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store. Is this supposed to be like our inner voice? Our inner saboteur? Who are you talking to? Or shut up and go already. Who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? Yoo-hoo is lactose free? Hey yo, I've never had a Yoo-hoo. Are they nice? Chocolate straws that turn your almond milk into almond chocolate milk. Ooh, yum. What game? Well, you know, there are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. I take a deep breath of air. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Sorry. Hello, can I... Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt. I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So, once again, hello, can I get... Wow, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I think this time the L sound was longer than usual. Is this just a social anxiety simulator? Because that's all I'm feeling about it so far. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Loser. Don't insult me, please. Very relatable horror. Me practicing my order at the Starbucks before you get to the... Yeah, right. Right. No, this is just... It's very, like, very focused thoughts on how I socialize sometimes. I definitely have some level of social anxiety, so... These are thoughts that I've had at some point. Not like this specific, I should say. I wouldn't say it's like this specific of anxiety, but it's more so like in how I actually interacted with them and stuff. I imagine that there's definitely been some times like this for people though, and that's woo. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on your pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute. What do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's the 50th? It doesn't add up. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you will be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yes. I carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. Hard to say. I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know too much about this game other than what we have looked at so far. That definitely feels like a very specific brain pattern that I'm sure people can relate to. Whether it's a very specific diagnosis or not yet, hard to say. But I think it's interesting when we mix the worlds of mental health and horror, because there's definitely very poor ways to do it, yes, but I also think that horror can still be a very good way to normalize and kind of like use it as almost like a metaphor for what different mental health struggles can be. So if this game is going to be getting into those, I'm fascinated to see how they do it, especially since it's very overwhelmingly positive reviews. So curious. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I... Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Just oh. So I just wanted to turn it down just a hair. Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. You shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining won't be enough, but keep it. Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. Oh. Hi, auto welcome. Huh? Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, everyone. Oh. It's O. The game is O. We are here. The answer we've been looking for is O. When they said O, felt that. I know I've been there where I say O. I've said O a few times in my life. And every time I do say it, I feel that like I'm in this moment for sure. So, O. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh! My interlocutor shook and crawled away. You just repeated after him. And it worked! Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Good to have you. I'm intrigued by the storytelling so far. This is quite nice. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack there are bags of milk. We both stand, and the milk lies? Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? Buy milk. Here? At the milk? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like not here. That's not what I meant to do. Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. Do you want to rob me of my little victories? I sigh and reach around to take the milk. Or rather, the bag with the milk inside. The bag of milk inside of the bag of the milk. Inside of the bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Now we're getting there. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside. Come on. 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up. I remember what these games are called. Visual novels. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. Hello, can I get some milk, please? You have it. We have it. True, so true. We're an it girl. Ah. Give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please. No. But please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? Ooh. Ooh. They hate you, you're pathetic, or pay for the milk. Pay for the milk. Really, what would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you. Goodbye. I walk down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk inside another bag. Don't think anything of it, I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. Oh. Okay. But I'm really interested. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I'm not a math gay, so I did not absorb any of that. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains, petrol? I don't know how to say that word. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move over something as uneven as the city plane? Gently, heel, toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. The same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. A bear? Just out here in the... All right, we live in bear country. Hey, I'm walking here. I don't think we're from New York, but I'm gonna just pretend we are. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? Stranger things have happened. The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. This game has already given me a lot to think about, I feel. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me. And pours rain streams to hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you really sure this is happening? What else could it be? Yo, we got some milk in here. We do? Hi, Rainbow. How you doing? We just got the milk, and now we're heading back. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. How are you doing? Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna say dot dot dot. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel. Since I'm a character in a visual... Very... So, I mean, the conversation earlier tying into this with, like, her believing that she's, like, a... Or at least, like, having this fun thought process of being a visual novel character is interesting, as now she keeps bringing it up. I'm wondering how much fourth wall breakage they're trying to accomplish here. Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. We're gonna save, just in case she pops out and murders me. Not that having a save file would help with that, but you know what? Save game. If you say so. I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. Great. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. I hope this isn't like cow milk, because we're taking a little while to get back with it, and that stuff can go pretty bad if you don't get it refrigerated soon. We love relaxing. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great, Chris. How you doing today? Welcome. Looks like a bench, I guess. Listen. I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? No. Please capitalize it. You're ruining the narrative. There's no need to scream. Well, you asked me to capitalize it. What do you want? No. Well, I'm not really surprised. I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it, because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up. Don't take that away from me, okay? We are make-believe, chat. Wow. This is milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I even forgotten what all their colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me after all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? I promise? I'm serious. Of course, you couldn't help but ask. But I said I promise? I won't ask? In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? That response didn't feel super intuitive, but fair. I won't waste time. What do you see? Interesting question for chat. What do you see? Curious. I'm curious. I don't know what I see. It just feels like mainly colors, and there are shapes. I can't quite make out the shapes though, and I don't know that anything in particular pops out. I feel like there's like a vague cat-like something happening here, but like so vague to the point where it could also not be. See Gigas from Earthbound, a lot of raspberry jam, An injury in the shape of a hole. Could be. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, the one thing yeah, let's just say a cat. That's like the only thing I can kind of like potentially think of. All that's coming to mind is Pixels. Very Pixels. A motorcycle night ride? Anyway, this is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. It was her dad. Did anybody get that? Did anybody get that right? It was her dad. We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out of the window and died. This is my last memory. Then a long gap. That image got dark. Woo. Strange. It's very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more your merit. I keep thinking we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. Was she inside or outside the house when it happened? She did not say. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in your communication. That's how I like it. Haha. There's no more dialogue box around us. This is one of those games that's going to make me think of every decision that they make narratively. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad, well, you know. Day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help me keep on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you, you can't... That was very rude of you. Why? What am I? Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. Repeating this action every day like a ritual, I stop being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head. Mixing this with the sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Oh. Hello? Did you bring the milk? Do we have to be this close to me about it? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Huh.
Huh?
Hmm. Just refreshing the Firebot overlay in my OBS to see if that helps it. Because the GIFs, the videos have not been going for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Guess we're gonna go buy milk again. Write down my name again. I walk down to the road to the store and rehearse my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store. Who are you talking to? Imagining if I was a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? What game? Ooh, this is making me not want to make the same choices. What game? Well, you know, there are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought, if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. Bite my lip in frustration. So, once again... Hello, can I get... the whole word more? Trying my best. I think this time the L sound was a little longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Don't worry. Okay. Can I click outside the dialogue box still? I can. It's not really doing anything other than I'm outside the dialogue box. You've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine that? Not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. What do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's the 50th? It doesn't add up. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back and to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like this is my fault. Store closes in an hour, so... You'll be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yes. Definitely right now thinking, why is it having us go? I mean, this isn't uncommon for horror games in general to like have a cycle of like things. I mean, we just literally played a game where we go through a physical cycle of things mayhaps looking different, but are actually mayhaps things, you know, being exactly the same, but are probably actually different. So I'm curious to see how this game is doing it, if this is the case. It could be the interesting metaphor of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk coming to play with this story in its structure. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I... Oh. We got O again. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. You shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? I feel like that's a hint. We all, like, in that we also have to change up our lines. Excuse me, what? Like, moving forward in the game. Excuse me, what? We're yelling. Excuse me, what? Oh. What? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I'm a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. I feel like that was more. That was more text than we got before this moment happened. I remember it cutting off really suddenly the first time, and this time it actually did not. Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh! My interlocutor shook and crawled away. Interlocutor? That is definitely not a word they put in the first round of this, because I would have remembered trying to read that word, and I didn't. So they put that in there. That's new. I think. You just repeat it after him. And it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. Huh. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack, there are bags of milk. We both stand, and the milk lies? Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you remember why we're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I'm guessing something like not here? Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before my second one. You want to rob me of my little victories? I sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather, the bag with the milk inside. Or rather, bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside my ass. Come on, come on. 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up. I remember what these games are called. Visual novels. By the way, the numbers are written there in full with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But there are authors, but there are the authors that are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the stream. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. This game has me like waiting with bated breath. Like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Wanna feel old? The baby, that was the face of the sun in the Teletubbies, just had her first child. Whoa. Could you imagine like showing Teletubbies to a child nowadays? Or like some like, you know, family or whoever and just being like, oh yeah, I know the face of the sun. She's got a kid now. She's got a kid now. God, that'd be wild. The chalice with Palace has the brew that is true comes to mind every time the milk bag and the milk talk happens. It has there's something about it that like feels interesting to say. The chalice with the palace has the brew that is true. There's a rhythm to it. You have it. Ah. Give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please? No. But please, Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without the milk. No. But why not? Give more. I don't have anything else. Hey. What? Pay for the milk. Really, what would I do without you? Take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contently and put it in the register. That's different. Thank you, goodbye. 2 whole days. That milk is rancid at this point. Mom will throw out the window. I don't know that she was lying. I don't know. I feel like she meant that literally. I mean, the dialogue at the end of this first kind of loop that happened felt very like the imagery of like the mom kind of being like really like she looked like a horror creature. she was a little unsettling to look at when we got back, and the way that Protag was responding felt like she was also intimidated by her. So because all she said was yes mom to everything. So yep. I think you're picking up what the game's putting down. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. What is this video Michael's throwing in the chat? What is this? It's making me watch a whole ad for FX's Shogun, which I have not seen very much of at all. Oh, I'll have to keep that for... Is this something we want to see? I don't think I've ever seen this scene before. The pellet with the poison and the vessel with the pestle. All right, I want now. See, now I'm too curious. Now I'm too curious. Game, I'm gonna need you to for a little bit.
Pray that I die bravely.
You'll not die. You'll not have to fight him. Griswold dies as he drinks the toast.
What?
Listen, I have put a pellet of poison in one of the vessels.
Which one?
The one with the figure of a pestle.
The vessel with the pestle?
Yes, but you don't want the vessel with the pestle. You want the chalice from the palace.
I don't want the vessel with the pestle. I want the chalice from the what?
The chalice from the palace.
It's a little crystal chalice with the figure of a palace.
Does the chalice from the palace have the pellet with the poison?
No, the pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle.
Oh, the pestle with the vessel.
The vessel with the pestle.
What about the palace from the chalice?
Not the palace from the chalice from the palace.
Where's the pellet with the poison?
In the vessel with the pestle.
Don't you see? The pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle.
The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true.
So easy, I can say it.
Well, then you fight him.
Listen carefully.
Why does this feel like Twitch trying to backseat? Specifically during like a Soulsborne game. You gotta do this. No, you gotta do that. Actually, you gotta do this, but you gotta do that. No, it's this one. It's that one. But it's this actually. This is actually this one. This feels too relatable.
The pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true.
Oh, the pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true.
Good man.
Just remember that.
Sir Giacomo. Sir Giacomo, into your armor. And you to your place in the pavilion.
Pellet with the poison. The pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace has the true that is brewed. Brew that is true.
This guy's watching like he
Pellet
knows.
with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace has the true that is brewed. Brew that is true. The chessel with the palace. The palace with the...
Look out!
Hurry now, get into your armor.
The pestle with... The pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle. The palace from the chalice is the brew that is blue. No.
Blue.
The pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the pestle. The pellet with the The pellet with the poison's in the vessel with the plazel. The plazel with the vessel. The vessel with the
Come
plazel
along,
is the
Giacomo.
plazel.
His Majesty's waiting.
The pestle with the toilet.
And take your helmet.
And the pellet with the... Thank you.
Granted that this also kind of feels like me trying to simply catch anomalies in the previous game that we were playing. Just the amount of thought processes, the amount of thought I had to put into that. Ooh-wee. I think that's the first time I've seen that actor. Wow. Wow. We're actually pretty close to an ad break, so to kind of like keep the flow of the game going, I'll go ahead and take this quick ad break before we come back to milk. Inside of a bag of milk. Inside of a bag of milk. This has been interesting. I'm excited to see what this goes, and I hope y'all are enjoying your time, because I'm enjoying reading it. I'm enjoying seeing this game kind of expand as it goes, and it's dealing with some interesting subject matter too, all at the same time. So I'm fascinated by it, and I'm very excited to see where it goes. So thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all being here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Water's good. I might grab like myself a little sparkling water though, because it's a little more exciting than just my water right here. Granted, I love water, so like I'm fine drinking just water, but like sometimes I like water with little bubbles, you know? Sometimes I like a little bubbly. So I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. When we return, just know also that if you stick around during the ad breaks and you're not subscribed to the channel, it is helpful. It does help. This is a full-time thing for me, so every little bit helps. So even if that little bit you do is just chilling during the ad breaks, it means it helps. So thanks. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. When we continue, we'll have some more milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. If anyone hasn't told me what your favorite kind of milk is, feel free to do so. I will be right back.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Hey!
Of course.
Correct reaction to this.
No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira.
It's giving, you know, the Demi Lovato meme. Get a job. Stay away from her. Right here, right now. The only reason I've gotten used to that is because I'm hot. Aside from that, though, a lot of big turts around with no food or water. It's true.
Come here. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay, come here. Oh. Oh, my goodness. You so tough. You so tough. Look at you. Oh, got your belly. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. Oh my goodness.
If you just utter the words men.com, I think that like even the straightest of people would know what that means. Like they would know like, oh, it's where men do gay stuff. Damn, she's like almost naked. She said cheeks out for sin. She said that what's gonna defeat sin? This ass. What does a suspicious person even do? Kidnap? What do they do after kidnapping you? Probably ask for money? Oh, money. My family's rich, so I gotta watch out. My house doesn't have much money, so we should be... These kids are talking about it so plainly. I'm living. They're just like, oh, we'll be safe from the kidnapper because we're poor. But you rich kids have fun. I'm shaking. I'm like a little shaky, and I got butterflies. I'm so ready. Oh, I just got back, but this is required viewing. So if your eyes are not on the screen, please look now. Get ready.
Huh?
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Iconic behavior from Shiva, the snap that turned us all gay. It is. I mean, I felt something awaken in me when I saw that snap. I was like, wait, that's me. Wait, I feel represented in my personality. Wait. Oh, man. Also, the videos parts are still not working. That's so ridiculous. I may have to do something else for those if it doesn't keep working. Anyway. Smack Seymour so hard he called his mommy. True. True. Yeah, he got pretty good. Welcome back. Back from the break. I got a lime spindrift to drink. What are y'all drinking right now? What's everybody drinking? Get something tasty if you haven't done so yet. It's a Friday night. Live it up. I haven't tried the lime Spindrifts yet. This is not sponsored, but like this is actually my favorite sparkling water anymore because it's actually made with fruit. It's actually made with fruit juice. As opposed to other sparkling waters, which are made with fruit flavoring, which is not bad. I mean, it's, if you like it, that's, you know, that's your preference. And I think, you know, there are definitely some out there that I've tried that I really like, but I really enjoy knowing that it's like actual just fresh fruit juice that are in these. And I actually genuinely think it tastes better, but that's just me. I think my favorite one is so far is the pineapple. Pineapple's definitely my favorite Spindrift. I've tried a lot of them now. I've tried a lot of different flavors, but I think the pineapple one is my favorite. It's just so nice. Orphan tears. Jace, please. Please. Got any to spare? Big Red soda. I haven't had Big Red in a while. I remember it. I haven't had it though. Bro told you Biggs is voiced by Charlie Sheen. He is, isn't he? I remember people saying that. Excuse me. By the way, they gave me a bag at checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. So we're back to a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Inside of a bag of milk. This game is looping, and we are in a second loop now. But things have been slightly different. Very slightly different. So, curious to see how this continues to go. By the way, for anyone who didn't hear it yet, or if you're not in the Discord, if you are not in the Discord yet, you definitely should be if you want to keep up on the schedule for the stream, because that's like the best. That's the best place to get them, and I put like weekly schedules up there. I also post going live announcements when we do go live. Sometimes Twitches are a little like, sometimes they, you know, are there when you're actually streaming on time, or sometimes they arrive like an hour late. So they seem to be fairly inconsistent for people for what I said. So you will definitely get one in my Discord. We're going to be doing Supermarket Simulator tomorrow. I'm very excited for that one, because we played the demo for that during Steam Next Fest. It seems like people are really liking it too, so have high hopes for the early access they just put out. But I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I don't normally do early access games just because I'm like, sometimes that impression of an early access game can kind of get me to be like, oh, like sure, they'll make it better at some point, but the way that it currently is makes me not necessarily want to play it. I have to like give myself just a little bit of time. However, with the demo being as good as it was, I'm very much expecting to have a very good time tomorrow. So I'm excited. I'm excited to open a supermarket with y'all because it was a cute time. And then if we do end up streaming on Sunday, it might be that or Dragon's Dogma, because I would like to, if possible, get through Dragon's Dogma before we get to Dragon's Dogma 2 later. But Sunday's a day of rest, and if I'd like want to like do anything I want to do that day to chill, it might be Supermarket Simulator. So we'll get there when we get there, but that's the current plan for the weekend. By the way, I already read this line. I'll say it again. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it, just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. But I'm really interested. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30-1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best, unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store is the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, patrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance. How do people move over something as uneven as the city plain? Gently, heel toe, I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Ah! I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here! I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. This is definitely a crosswalk thing. I don't know if the images are getting clearer or not, but I feel like I remember seeing that. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? I'm going to do this one now because I did this one already and I feel like the game is trying to get me to make different decisions, so I'm going to put this one. That's not what the manual said at all. Apparently, these pills don't work for me either. Oh. I kind of want to follow this conversation thread because I feel like ... dot's gonna cut it off. So I'm just gonna follow it. The pills have nothing to do with it. Please, just want to get home. Oh, that might have been a more meat. I thought maybe it would open up more, but I guess that was opening it up to a comment they didn't enjoy. Oops. Just want to get home and get to bed. I really am very grateful to you, but please, no more. Huh. My gamer curiosity is like wanting me to pick the first one, but like the reactions make me not want to press on. It's interesting. Games are wild. Video games are... Don't let people tell you that video games aren't like good for the brain or like make you think or more than just like things to waste time on, you know? Because it's shit like this where I'm like, damn, gaming is so cool. I'm gonna click the first one because that phrase in itself doesn't feel, I'm curious, what is the truth that this is trying to make them accept? And if the comment seems like unnecessarily mean, that's when I'm gonna be like, all right. It was not what I thought it was going to be. No. You have to accept the truth. No. Is this just gonna be the same thing over and over? No. All right. When something's not working several times in a row, I'm just gonna try something different. So, you know what? What? Since I'm a character, oh my god, there was no follow-up with any of that. Interesting. Interesting. I'm analyzing everything, because I feel like everything is very intentional. Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. If you say so. It's wild when you think it's going to say one thing and does something different way. Well, that's kind of what, like, but see, the reason, like, the fact that it kept going on though makes me feel like it wasn't, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to think of this conversation yet. Like, I'm still like processing it. And I feel like it's one of those, like, it's going to keep unveiling itself as the game goes on. So I'm trying not to think about it too much at this current time, but I've made note of it. I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, a perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. You know what's funny? Now that we know what we know about her dad, I thought this was a vague shape of a bench at first, but this is the same image that she said, talked about after her dad flew out the window. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? I have to use capital letters this time. No. Well, I'm not really surprised. Must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? I guess I could say yes next time, just to see what happens. I don't personally know, but I would be interested to see how the conversation progresses if we just are like, yeah, I get it. To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up. Don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. Must seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I'd even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Yes. Hi, nurse. How you doing? Good to see you. It's story time hour on Friday. I'm reading you a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. That's what it is. I'm like, what is the name of this game again? Just milk in bags. It's bag milk. It's a metaphor. Hope you're well. Hope you're all having a good time out there. Feel free to put a 1 in chat if you are enjoying your time. I would love to know if you're liking some, because like I was thinking about the idea that like I was thinking into the future about like potentially reading more creepypasta on stream, because I feel like that was a really fun time when we like read random stories off of there. So yeah, if people are enjoying this kind of like story time reading sort of vibe, feel free to, yeah, 1 in chat. I would love to know if this is something you're having a great time with. Hi Athena, good to have you here. YouTube or Twitch chat, whatever works. At any time. Doesn't have to be right now if you're in the middle of something, but when you have a moment to get to chat. Milk and baggin', milk and baggin', milk and bag 'em, milk and bag 'em, milk and bag 'em. Hey, R2. Really? Of course, you couldn't help but ask. What do you mean you couldn't help but ask? What? I just said yes. I promised. Yes, I promise. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? Just unwinding after work. Hell yeah. I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Just got a lime, sparkling water, reading some stories. It's all good. I'm having a great time. That's why I hoped y'all having a great time as well. Hi, Skull Motif. You love these types of games and creepypastas. Good to hear. Thank you for popping into chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I owe a creepypasta reading stream from a previous I think it was a charity or, you know, sub goal that we had at one point. I've done them before as a sub goal, and I wanted to incentivize them again to see if people were interested. So because it had been a minute, I was like, just wanted to keep like seeing if that's something people would like. Because yeah, I had a good first go of it. So yeah, I'd do it again. And I definitely am still like thinking about potentially like, because I've been wanting to do way more writing, story writing. Like a goal of mine in, you know, with Twitch streaming too, is like to showcase my knowledge of like writing mechanics and like storytelling, because I went to school for it. So I would love to be able to tell my own stories in some way, specifically around gaming, whether it's like doing writing for a video game or, you know, getting to make my own game of some sort, you know, however that happens. Yeah, part of like why I wanted to stream on Twitch was actually so I could showcase that a little bit more. So I was thinking about potentially writing, to give it another shot at like writing horror stuff and like having like a little story time hour on Fridays, some Fridays. So yeah, if that's something you'd be interested in, I'd love to know. Because I like the idea of just like I like reading. I just like reading aloud. It's actually very fun to me. I won't waste time. What do you see? I mean, I could literally say your dad, because at this point, that's what's gonna happen. It's Pikachu. God. I'm very, very, very curious to see how that will be, because we know what this is. We know what this is now. Your dad. Anyway, excuse me, homie. You're not gonna, you're gonna act like we didn't just talk about this 10 minutes ago. You're gonna act like we haven't just been in this place before, girl. Where do you think I've been? I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. Where have you been? It's okay if it's not here. I'm just curious. I just want to know. Anyway, this is my dad. That's what I said. It's because you didn't cap. Oh, stop. Stop. It probably is. Shit. So she went, ew. Poor grammar. Saving my game. This is... I'm insulted. Some of his parts, at least. We do have a very difficult family, but despite all the problems, I never would have thought... Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window and died. This is my last memory. Then a long gap. The fact that somebody made note, like someone was like, huh, wasn't like when our character said, I gotta get the bag of milk or mom's gonna throw me out the window. And her dad died by jumping out the window. Who is this mom? Who is this mom? I am suspicious of the mom. Granted, she looked very intimidating, so there's something about that mom. Strange. Very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me. However, I think it's more your merit. I keep thinking, we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in your communication. Bloop. That's how I like it. And yet, I've been so sad lately. You know what's funny is I don't know how people, like, I would be interested to see, because like I feel like a simple thing like this can like vary from person to person on whether or not they prefer seeing it, because she says, oh, I like it better like this, but for me I don't. I actually don't. I prefer the box around it. So I'm curious, like, are you that, like, this is just a genuine question of like, how do you feel? Like, did you prefer the box around it, or did you prefer the no box around it? Because it's just, it's a cool way of being like, there are a lot of interesting details here about like how we observe the world depending on who we are, you know? And I don't think there's necessarily a wrong answer. So, one is not more or less wrong than the other. It's just different. Well, you know, day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you, you can't... That was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you, just advising you to go home. I understand. Ooh. I'm almost... they don't make it entirely clear, but... And I feel like that's on purpose still, but I'm getting the sense that she doesn't want to get too close to us as a character. Perhaps for fear of losing another loved one. Well, dear reader, shall we go? When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. Repeating this action every day, like a ritual, I stop being afraid of heights altogether. We love conquering fears. Congratulations. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I'm just enjoying the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head. Mixing with the sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Did you bring the milk? Mom is scary. She's a little scary. Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get the vibe. I think I'm, ooh. Okay. They've had us write down our name each and every time too. And that's, interesting. Because they've never actually used my name yet. I'm just gonna keep typing in the same thing because I have no reason not to. I'm so glad that we have the weird wife stares and emote now. It's so good. I just keep looking at it and I'm like, it's perfect in so many situations. It's so nice. I walk down the road to the store and rehearse my speech. Thank you all for lurking, by the way. Anyone who's out there lurking tonight. You know, lurking versus chatting is one of those things where like I love knowing that there's so many people out there that just want to be here to listen. Just like, you know, whatever it is that brings you here, you enjoy what I have to say in general, and that just means the world to me. That means so much. Like you just want to be here to listen to me. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I always love getting to see people in chat. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I love getting to riff off y'all. I love getting to know y'all. Definitely a part of streaming I really enjoy, but at the same time, you know, like I don't ever want people to feel like they have to speak up in chat to feel like they belong here, you know? So if it's just, you're just listening, that's all good. Just know that you are very much appreciated. Did you bring the milk? Husband. Bring home big money. That was my favorite. I walked down the road to the store and rehearsed my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store. Who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know. There are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Clue. Skull motif. Welcome to... Listen, I still don't know what to call the subscribers. Every time I want to say that, like, I'm like, welcome to the... This'll be the time it comes out, right? I keep trying to think of a name that's like... that incorporates brew. But I also know people that have like brew crew as their thing, and I'm like, I'm sure it doesn't have to be like wildly different, you know? But at the same time, I'm like, just knowing someone else that has one, I'm like, I'd rather it be something different. So I'm like, brew something having to do with coffee or just like warm beverages in general. And then, yeah, just like that. That sounds nice to say, but also isn't brew beans, because that one I tried to say and I was like, I don't like saying this out loud. So I was just like, I can't pretend I do. So we gotta find something else. And I'm learning that I need to be okay with that, because sometimes I'm like, it's when I start to feel like I'm people pleasing that I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not being true to myself. So I'm trying to feel something that is true to myself. The brouhaha. The brew. Welcome to the brew. I don't know. Well, you feel free to keep putting out the ideas if you want to. I appreciate it. Skull Motif, welcome though. Your first time ever being subscribed to the channel. I hope you enjoy your brand new warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. I could have let you have that burp, but I didn't. I felt like that would have been weird in the middle of me thanking you for a sub, so I just didn't. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your access to the sub-only Discord channel or the Discord server, but most importantly, I just hope you continue to enjoy your time at the Brew Latte. Thank you for being here. Hi, Rovox, the Brouhaha. I could. Welcome to the Brouhaha. It's fun to say, but I don't know if I like, what does that mean? Welcome to the Brouhaha. It's a noisy and overexcited reaction, response to something. Yeah. All that election brouhaha. The bruiser. Could also work. Brunettes. Yeah, I should just call you all coffee enemas. There you go. Just call you all coffee enemas. Absolutely. Crap, I forgot. Where there's plenty of riffraff. There usually is a riffraff or two happening in this space. Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt. I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. If this game makes me go through this 19 times. Like, I hope that's not a clue of like the fact that it's gonna be 19 times through this. How long to beat? Didn't say it was that long. So once again, hello, can I get, wow, it's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. Always wanted to be an enema. Seems cozy. An enema? Like live your dreams, live your life. Listen, shit's been hard lately. Whatever gets you through the day. I'm always supportive of that. Steep peeps. Steep peeps could be nice. I mean, coffee is you kind of have to steep coffee anyway. That's overthinking it though. It needs to be something where people get it when they hear it. That makes sense because of tea though. But yeah, I mean, I'm so much more coffee forward when I talk about stuff. So you're being sarcastic. I figured you were. Maybe. You call us beans. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. But thank you for the idea. Smokey, did you have something to say about it? Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Yeah.
Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, bye. Thanks for popping by. He got his little moment in. People of the free and open French press. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome to Brew. Ugh. Yeah, I've been trying. Brew Crew is like the easiest one to think about. Like, it's like but yeah, I'm like, do I dig my heels in about it or do I just like go with it because it sounds nice, you know? Just trying. I mean, please go for it. I mean, it's something where I'm like, I want a name that like I like saying and I like that I think sounds indicative of the vibe, you know? I'll just call you all Brutatoes. Because taters are nice. Everyone loves tater. Everyone loves taters. Not poor people. Not poor people. I can't be. Did I just offend everybody as they give me money? Thanks for becoming a poor person, for supporting me. God. I could see somebody on Twitter specifically getting a clip out of context to be like, this streamer calls his chat poor. He makes his chat poor so that he can stream on Twitch. Canceled. Canceled. Mini brews. How goes the milking? It's taking it's looping. It's been looping. The milk has been looping. I hope that helps. Pores. Some loopy milk. Some very loopy milk. Poor people is so funny though to say that, like, because then I had to be like poor. Oh my god, I could. What if I did if I just do the motion every time I'm like, thank you for joining in with the poor people. You know, someone would just be listening and being like, excuse me? What'd you say? You called me poor? Thank you. Trying my best. I think this time the L sound was a little longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I... Ugh, I wish I hadn't said anything. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been Did not mean to do that. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. Just bought a PS5. Wow. I didn't realize you didn't. I mean, I think I remember you saying that. Is this... So you're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth? Just call us chock full of nuts. That's a pretty apt description of this. You know what? I mean... You're not wrong. Chock full of nuts just sounds like my weekend. All weekend, baby. Latte Loungers is cute. It could have to do with latte. Because I do enjoy lattes. Lattes are definitely like my favorite of the... Yeah, favorite of the espresso beverages. Though I do like Americanos. I'll do an Americano with like a little oat milk too. As long as it's like a good, strong espresso. I tend to like an Americano with some oat milk. Your ex loved Americanos. They're nice. Because I like the way that espresso tastes when it's brewed, as opposed to just drip coffee. So it just has like such a richer flavor that Americanos feel like I'm basically having a drip coffee, but fancier. You're a chai. I do like chai. I actually just had a chai at an Indian restaurant during Emerald City Comic Con. There's an Indian restaurant super close to the convention center there, and I tried their chai last time I was there, and it was very good. Not super sweet, still had a lot of nice flavor. Same boost, same. No loads refused. Hey, You're playing Intergrade. Fun. I had such a good time with Intergrade. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute. What do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards. Then it's the 50th? It doesn't add up. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you'll be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yes. I carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. A special latte flavor they called Spring Break Latte. It was coconut and lavender, and I think it was a wild combo. Interesting. Huh. I would try that. I would definitely try that. If I was in the mood for it. Like, I don't know if that's what I would order from there. I think maybe I just would, just because the fact that somebody came up with that combo, like, they had to have taste tested it with several people, you would hope. So I would try that. I would definitely try that. That reminds me of there was a coffee place in Phoenix that was super close to where I lived. Funny enough, like not necessarily walking distance, but like a 5-minute, but like a pretty short drive. That's how spread out Arizona is, Phoenix. But yeah, there was this coffee shop that like did this. It was like a pineapple habanero cold brew. And while it wasn't what I was craving at that time, like I was like, this isn't necessarily what I want, but it's nice. It was really good. It was really good. Like I took a sip and I was like, whoa. Like if I was like craving and prepared for that specific flavor, then like I would have been like, I'm all about this. But at that time I was just kind of like, not really what I wanted, but I'm into this. So definitely like that would be like a really fun summer coffee beverage, which worked for Phoenix because it's a very warm place. Some coffee YouTubers. Ooh, might have coffee be a new hobby for the year. Hell yeah. I was actually just talking earlier about potentially adding an espresso maker to my throne, like a commercial style one, because or like whatever would get me the most experience in making espresso beverages. Hi bud, you want to come up? My little baby boy. Oh yeah, that's you. You're being a baby. Because yeah, I would love to like learn how to make more like espresso beverages. Like I know how to make some of them because I used to at an old job. But like for not very long because people came for ice cream, not for lattes. So we just didn't have any need to keep it. But I did get to learn how to do some lattes and things like that while there. So I just would love to like get better at it and like learn how to make all the other types of beverages as well. Smokey, you want to lay down? It's Smokey. It's the baby. You are. You're a little baby. It's true. Here, let's get you all settled. The fact they count their steps there and back and are stuck in a loop of having to do something in a specific way in order every day is giving you OCD vibes. Especially when she seems to panic if something happens to get in the way of it or questions or why they're doing something. I can see that. Yeah, she's definitely she specifically said she doesn't want to give us a diagnosis, and I think that's a cool way of like letting you know like that's valid. Like sometimes diagnoses, especially for people who aren't as aware of mental health as something that is not as stigmatized, because I think it's still pretty stigmatized in this world. Not as much as it used to be, but there are definitely still a lot of diagnoses out there that people don't kind of act like they know something about, when it's mainly been the butt of a joke for a while. So like I can see that, and I feel like it could be, because especially since like with each loop something else is different is kind of happening. So I'm interested to see and how that continues to influence how she acts, because she hasn't really been acting super different yet, but I'm curious to see how it will go. Morgan drinks coffee and James Hoffman. I'll have to write those down. Or if you feel like, if you want to drop them in the Discord, that would actually help me remember. If you are in it, I don't know if you are, but if you are in there, feel free to drop that in the Discord, because I can definitely grab those. Morgan's a hoot. Yeah, and honestly, also too, like if I ever like do a food break or anything in a future stream, it'd be cool to like watch those together. Yeah, Smokey. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh, caffeines. If it was easier to say, maybe. Caffeine. Like, I feel like I have to be super intentional about that one to make it roll off the tongue. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh, so true. So true. This game spilled. Just, oh. Caffeine Nation? Not as much. I almost did Brew Bunch too, but I don't know. That one still also kind of doesn't like Brew Bunch. It doesn't flow off the tongue as much, but like, it's something. Something to work off of. What about the flat whites? Yeah. Yeah. I do like a flat white coffee though. I've had them before. They're nice. They're nice. Bunch of brutes. That could be one. Yeah, a bunch of brutes. Not brew Paul. Bye. I'm gonna keep reading. Excuse me, what? Oh. You shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You're gonna run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. I feel like that was the clue, is to like for us not to be answering the same questions. Answering the questions the same way. Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. Excuse me, what? Oh. It's making me wonder what this scene is then. Because... Oh. Excuse me, what? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Quite yet. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining it won't be enough, but... That was about as sudden as I remember it being. Hi, Tonic. Welcome. Hello, Tonic. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What'd you do? It's telling you should say "oh" when you input text. Oh, like I should just do it in every single... I should just... Okay, I see what you're saying. That would be it. There's a part of me that wants to play it that way, but I also kind of want to see the... I will see, because I don't know if I think at this point what I'm feeling now is like, I don't know if I've made progress. Like, I feel like things are this one doesn't feel different yet. So I'm like, what's going on here? This game and the playthrough of the sequel. I saw that there was a sequel. I wasn't really considering it yet until I finished this one, but was it good? Did you have a good time? Let us know what you typically stream if you want to. Because this is my first time meeting you, but the community, if you let them know what you stream, they might want to follow you. So feel free to pitch yourself. Give your elevator pitch. Should allow us to jump dialogue choices. That's true. That is true. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh. Oh. Interlocutor shook and crawled away. Okay. So someone was just trying to scare her. I don't know that I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know. There's so little of what we get from her in the sense that she doesn't really like break it down quite yet, and that's fine. But I'm like, I'm curious to see like what this is. Way more production was put into it. Very impressive. Okay. Yeah, no, with this one, I'm definitely like, I would be curious to see how a sequel would go as so far. No matter how I feel about this game when I finish it, like, I'm like, the fact that they made another one, like, I think it could be a good time. Lots of retro, strange indie stuff. I love strange indie stuff, yeah. I love to hear that, though. I've been wanting to get back and doing some retro stuff, because I just got a GameCube recently, so I didn't have mine for a very long time. So I'd love to play Eternal Darkness at some point. Because I never actually finished that one, and that's a wacky horror game. That is a wacky one. I would love to play through Luigi's Mansion again, just because that was a really fun time. But yeah, no, there's a lot of other retro games I would love to get back to. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tonic. Welcome. We do anonymous follows here, so if anybody out there is lurking and haven't followed yet, and you want to not forget to, make sure you know when this stream goes live again, you can click that follow button, and it won't pop you out, won't call you out. It'll just do a little ding on stream, and that's that on that. I'll know that you followed, but it won't shout you out to everybody. You loved Eternal Darkness. I didn't really get too far in it when I played it, but it left a very lasting impression on me. Because not only was it terrifying, but it was just the most unique thing I had really seen at that time. So it was wild. Hi Ryan, do I play Infinite Craft? I haven't. I watched a stream of somebody doing Infinite Craft, and I wasn't quite sure what was happening. Because I came in kind of in the middle of it, so it was hard for me to see what the point of the game was. But I would look into it and see if it's something that I would enjoy. You just repeat it after him. And it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. I think they're playing, I want to say mayhaps they're playing with a little bit of a concept of an unreliable narrator, which, I mean, this has fallen into pretty easily, which is not a bad thing. And it's not necessarily like it's a really cool way to tell a story. Why she sees everyone as monsters. She's like hallucinating them to appear that way. She could be. I mean, it's very much... The mom is the only one that looks slightly normal, but even then she like... There are still some things about her that still feel, you know, human enough to where it's like, no, that looks like a person, but a intimidating, strange looking person. So I can see, yeah. There are few things better than crawling into bed after a 12-hour shift. So true. So true. I remember the days of like, I mean, I haven't done like what you do because nursing is a very specific thing, but it just reminds me of the days of like when I was working two jobs. I was working at an internship, you know, because I wasn't sure. It was like 3-month contract period, so I wasn't sure if like I would have a job after that, you know, have a full-time job after that. So I did like 6 months at a digital marketing agency, and during that time I still held a part-time job. So there would be some days that I would be leaving the house like at like 7, not getting home till like 10:30-ish. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I remember those days of just like getting home being like, my bed is the best place in the whole world. I love it here. We both stand and the milk lies? Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like not here? Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. Trying to see if any of these end up being different. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if you got a spite, didn't pause before the second one. Do you want to rob me my little victories? Sigh and reach out to take the milk. Or rather, the bag with the milk inside. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside. Come on, come on. 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up. I remember what these games are called. Visual novels. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Ahem. Is that supposed to be... Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. I'm on my way. They're really milking the metaphor. The metaphor in this is fascinating. I'm very intrigued to see how it continues. Hello, can I get some milk, please? You have it. Give. Put a weighty bag on the register. And of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please? No. But please, my mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. This is... Hey. What? Paid for the milk. Really, what would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it into the cash register. Thank you. Goodbye. The fact that she's been mixing and trying so many meds that she doesn't even notice the difference between them, or her seeing things might be a side effect of that. Very possible, because she did mention, yeah, like once the meds wore off, that's when things actually felt peaceful and like she felt at ease. So the fact that she's on so many medications, but she feels just fine without them. I'm curious to see the end result, because this game has been pretty unexpected so far. So I'm like, it's been very hard for me to predict how anything's gonna go, and I'm just so fascinated to see more. So we actually have an ad break coming up in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna take that time. I got to use the restroom, so we're gonna go use the restroom. I'm good on water, it seems, so make sure you're also topping off on your water. Stay hydrated. Eat something if you haven't done so in a little while. I had a snack couple breaks ago, so I'm still good right now. But yeah, we'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. If you are hi Frostface, yeah, I'm thinking so, because yeah, I mean, like the way she talked, the way everything kind of went down, like when she wasn't on the meds, when the effect wore off, that's when she seemed fine. It seemed like nothing was wrong. So it seems like yeah, I'm interested to see how this all goes. 5 stream streak, AOMCR, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you'll probably see some ads. Just know that if you do chill during the ad break and just kind of stick around in Twitch, it does help. This is something I do full time, so even if you're just able to stick out the ads, I know they're not always the most fun, but if you're able to stick them out, it does help me a lot, so I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you don't like ads, you can definitely subscribe and help contribute to a sticker giveaway and some potential wheel spins to happen. So, you know, it's a little something in it for you, a little something in it for the stream. Something like that. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. When we return, more bagged milk. The horror. I'll be right back. The toilets in the castle are communal. Guess I'll try holding. Oh, canon fact in this game, y'all. Homegirl has to pee. Homegirl has had to pee through this entire game. The whole time she's needed to pee. Go piss girl cannot happen here, because she says, no, I am not going to pee here. Don't limit yourself. I just put that whole ball in my mouth. Yum.
What is it?
Ew!
Blood.
Did you just taste it?
Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Would you know if it was by tasting it? Blood. You had to make sure it wasn't marinara. Could you imagine if he was just like, Frank's hot sauce? I gotta say, like, Lulu's already giving Mother, don't get me wrong, like, she always gives Mother, always serves it. She's kind of serving even more by, like, giving Mother Nature right now. She's holding that thing while it's on fire, and she's just like, and what about it? I'm obsessed with her, but, like, this alone here, iconic shot. Oh, shit. Oh, that kid's getting down. Oh, they got the moves. Oh, get it. Twerking to classical music. Get it. Oh, get it. Work. Yes. Did I scare him away? Maybe I did. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Really weird costume.
No, absolutely. Oh, God. Oh, this is so bad. Not only, okay, you can see the human legs, first of all, the human legs. Probably because they didn't think of, like, doing something that looked more costumey. They were just like, wear tights, whatever. The faces. Donald looks dead. That looks like the corpse of Donald. Yeah, and Minnie looks like she got ran over. Minnie looks like roadkill in this. I'm sorry, but her face looks smushed. Oh. Ooh. Poop. I can take a... See, that's why we died last time. That's why we didn't make it, because we didn't poop.
Fine, Mike almost shot me, is that fine?
Didn't shoot you.
And this bitch almost let him.
Hey, that's not fair. She was scared.
I'm the one who's scared.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't know what was going to happen. None of us know.
There's no excuse. There's no excuse for
Emily,
this.
please, just try to understand.
Understand the palm of my hand, bitch.
Period. Emily was right. I know people do not like her, and I know she is a mean girl. I will not deny any of those things. But she ate that, and she deserved to have that moment. Because Ashley was fighting to have her shot. And then Emily delivers the best line in the game and then slaps her. I don't need any help finding the exit. I will find it on my own. I don't need any help. I am just looking. I am just browsing. No, I really could. No, really, I don't. I'm okay. I will be okay. I am good for. I'm f***ing trapped. Well, I need to grab myself a coffee candy because sometimes my mouth just like gets dry. So I need to like have something in there to help keep it from doing that. Like your dad's dick. Oh, I thought I was gonna get run over. Look at the little rat in the bottom left. You see the little rat? Oops.
Be right back.
Don't go. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Then she crawls into the vent. Okay. Okay, honey. You do what you gotta do. I'm out of here. Oh, okay, come. Oh, daddy. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, actually. Oh, okay. Man's malfunctioned. Hi. We're back. Hope you had a good break. Thanks for sticking around if you did. If you did, you're pretty cool. Thanks for being cool. Hi, Athena. Have we been enjoying story time? Story time with a bag of milk. Bagged milk. I feel like I know enough about it now. Like I'm American, so I've been in the States my whole life. So we don't do bagged milk. We do either plastic jugs or cardboardish paper sort of cartons of milk. But I feel like I know enough about bagged milk from what I've seen on the internet. That's why the internet can be pretty cool sometimes. Sometimes it's very not cool. Which is why I try to be on it a little less when I'm not streaming. Small doses are fine, but scrolling too much, I'm like, ooh, whoa. Oh, I need to do something else. This is getting weird. I feel like I've seen like a tweet or something that like showed how bagged milk works, and I was like, I could do that. That's easy. That's manageable. So I feel like it wouldn't scare me if I had to use that. Hi, Nyan. How you doing? Welcome in. Walk down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructs. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. But I'm really interested. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best, unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Good night, MCR. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow with Supermarket Simulator. I'm excited to make open up our own supermarket. It's gonna be cute. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, patrol stains. Real quick before I forget, I saw my nexus.gg link pop up in the Twitch chat. For those who don't know, actually, Dragon's Dogma 2 is now available for pre-order. And as a Capcom creator through the nexus.gg store, I actually get a little bit of a kickback if you wanted to pre-order through there. If you have not done so and are considering doing so, it will help me out a little bit. But only if you feel like it, only if you're planning on getting the game already, no pressure, of course. I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. We've been playing the first one a little bit, and it's been pretty fun. I just, I hope I can get through it before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, because I kind of want to see it through. But Dragon's Dogma 2 definitely looks like I'm going to have such a good time with that one. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. I got my code request in from Capcom, so I'm excited to get that rolling. They're pretty good about giving creators codes for games that are coming out. It's basically a partnership with Capcom. I think it's pretty neat. It's cool to get to work with them, because I mean, I love like so many Capcom IPs. The ones that I haven't really gotten to play all, I mean, there's still some Resident Evil games I need to catch up on, so I haven't played all the way through those yet. But I also I haven't played the Devil May Cry series. I mean, there are a lot of Mega Man games I play, but Mega Man's not quite my thing anymore, even though I do think it's cool. What other Capcom games are there? I enjoy the Monster Hunter ones. Yeah, those are some of the ones that are most. We did play Haunting Ground on stream recently. That was neat. I still need to play the Clock Tower series, because that's also Capcom. There was a Capcom Humble Bundle recently. Oh, nice, and you missed it. Darn. What was in it? Your milk was in a plastic jug. You're just survive a trip for grocery? Oh dear. Well, I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it back and that you're here. It's nice to have you. I'm trying to keep my balance, and how do people move over something as uneven as the city plane? Gently, heel toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. Ah! I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The world is a cruel... It keeps nagging at me that we're stuck in a loop. And I don't want to keep making all like the same choices out of just like, this is the nicer choice. I want to press something in the next scene just to see how it goes. But I kind of... Granted, I mean, she also was just like, literally did not process the thought that she almost literally just died. Like, that seemed to just be like, moved on. did not even reach her, it seems. So I don't, it's almost like, it feels like there's a need to be like, hey, you're not doing well. Like, and it feels evident at this point. What's going on? More so out of like empathy rather than wanting to like, you know, put her under some sort of stigma for it, you know? More so out of, yeah, out of empathy. But the way it's phrased, I'm like, I don't know how she's gonna react to that. So that's why I'm like, I don't know how much I need to placate to her to make this go the way that I feel it should go. I'm just gonna say the world is a cruel and dangerous place. And she says, I'm not in the world you're talking about. And that to me is like, I'm pretty sure you're in the world where you almost got run over. I'm pretty sure that we're both there because we saw it almost happen. So maybe, My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? I want to see how far I can push this thing, because I remember I did it, and then like there was a thing where it just kind of got in a loop, and I don't know if was always going to be like that, or if I push it enough, something different happens. I won't do it too long, because I'm like, they can't possibly want us to do it that many times. Has it ever occurred to you that this is all just in your head? That's not what the manual said at all. Apparently these pills don't work for me either. But I also kind of wonder what like not saying anything about it now would do. Like if there's like a certain combination of choices here that we're supposed to do. Pills have nothing to do with it. I just want to get home and go to bed. I really am very grateful to you, but please, no more. You have to accept the truth. No. I wonder, I don't know. Like, why are we the one that has to say this? Like, I'm wondering why? How many times will I have to do this before? Oh! That many times. Looks like Jeff doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. She said my name that time. So that's how I get her to talk about me. Again? Do you... Fine, roll it back. I'll be Beyonce this time. I hope we can do it this time. That's interesting. That's an interesting, I walk down the road to the store and rehearse my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store. Who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? I'm gonna do this time. We're gonna play the silent game? Okay. Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I? Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt. I'm failing again. And bite my lip in frustration. So, once again, hello, can I get... Wow, it's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I think this time the L was a long... yeah. Who knows? A lot of this is still the same. Yeah, I definitely feel like the mom is the one that's doing it. that's putting that. But I'm the things that they haven't gotten to yet that I'm hoping I'm trying to get to is why. Like it's there's a lot of things it could be, but I don't know quite what yet. So I'm trying to get us there. Don't worry. Okay. Walking with your left foot. This is the thing about the walking between the grass and the pavement. 50 steps on the pavement, 51 on the grass. I have to undo the previous step. Hee hee hee. I don't remember the hee hee hee. I don't remember feeling the hee 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 fantasy at that point. It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Ugh, here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute, what do you mean step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, going backwards. So then it's the 15th? Doesn't add up. Okay. Step it. You know what I'm gonna try next time if we end up having to go through another loop, just to satiate my curiosity now that someone brought it up. I'm gonna just make my name O. That's it, just O. See what happens. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get, yep. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. Make it sound like it's my fault. Technically not if this is all the influence of the meds. The store closes in an hour, so you will be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Are you ready? Carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. Okay, this scene I don't know if I can get this to happen any differently as it stands. It just seems to very much lay down this overwhelming feeling of she doesn't like the letter O. Shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. And then she keeps going. It's almost like she ignores us at this point. But she's also yelling. And then she stopped yelling. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified by the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining it won't be enough, but keep in mind that it will cost me I need to like get to the end of that before I need to like look out for that instead of trying to read it out loud. Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. Tune in and the first thing you see is that hole. How did you feel about it? How did you feel? Was there a sensation that made you feel? What if I said it was mine? It's not. But it could be. It's Friday night, so it's just another week. You're right. So true. Hope you're doing well, Jotter. It's good to see you. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh. You just repeat it after him. And it works. Do it more often. It's interesting because, like, we weren't allowed to do this to her. Well, the minute we started trying to, like, be like, no, we got to tell you the truth. We got to tell you what's going on here. She did not like that. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look at his reaction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. They're just trying to distract me. But I know my words were. I know that my words were shown on the screen. I don't believe they were. Shit happens. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack, there are bags of milk. We both stand, and the milk lies, or maybe. Hey, slow down. Do you remember why you were here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like, not here. Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob me of my little victories? Rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag. Just trying to think of. I'm analyzing every interaction in this now. Every single one. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Come on. 15 minutes before the store closes. I remember what these games are called. Visual novels. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But there the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. But our thoughts have always been visible on the screen. Why would we suddenly... Putting my ADHD tendencies into getting distracted doing the small tasks like buying the milk. It appears so. It definitely appears so. I don't know. She specifically does say at some point that she doesn't want to mention her diagnoses. So I'm interested in what part that plays. Because if she actually has some diagnoses, this combination of meds, it feels like it's not necessary. It's like, is somebody lying about a diagnosis? I don't necessarily mean her. I just mean someone. Is someone in this game? Tell this girl that she has something wrong with her, but does not have anything wrong with her. You know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Sure, can do. Cupcake, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with some Supermarket Simulator. I'm very excited to try that out. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go. I feel like I can start that up and just want to go all night, but we'll see. And I might be streaming on Sunday, but I don't quite know yet. And I also don't know what exactly we'll play. It's gonna be between Dragon's Dogma or Supermarket Simulator. I may do like a chat decide sort of thing. So we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, stay tuned to the Discord for that one. So, because I'm not quite sure yet. Considering every time you try to tell her that she's being delusional, she shuts down or ignores you. I can see that. I can see that. Ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. Hello, can I get some milk, please? I can see it being that. And it would also align with the fact that she doesn't want to tell somebody, because that's definitely a diagnosis that's heavily stigmatized. Heavily stigmatized. So it would make sense that, yeah, she doesn't want to say it. And then also that she has such a defensive nature toward us, just trying to be like, hey girl, hey girl. So it's right now I'm like, I don't know how to play this quite yet, because I don't want to keep getting the same loops, and I don't know if the game's going to give me new things without making the correct decisions. So that's why I'm like, I have to start making, it just means I have to start making different decisions entirely. And they don't give a whole lot, so it works. Like, it's not like there are like 5 different things to pick from at any point. So the choice map is pretty tight. So I think it's possible to get it after a few loops, but it definitely means you just have to not be answering the same way. She willingly admits that she made up the narrator. Right. He'll be here to help you get that bag of milk and that bag of milk, honey. I do love this one. It's very cute. Give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Can I have it, please? No. Please? No. But please, Mom will throw me out of the house with the window if I get back to without the milk. No. But why not? Give more. I don't have anything else. Hey. What? Pay for the milk. And I guess the fact that some of the thoughts can be pretty hateful are kind of indicative of like how the thoughts can happen. If this is supposed to specifically be showcasing if this is supposed to be showcasing a realistic but like in a horror lens depiction of what it is to have schizophrenia and be over medicated for it, that would make a lot of sense. I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. I keep thinking that's a joke, and like it's a very cleverly fun, like it's a fun line. I walk down a familiar street and past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it, I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. Gas station's getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. But I'm really interested. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk, I feel like, okay, now I'm starting to think like, I'm thinking like when she's starting to open up to us, I feel like that's a pretty pivotal moment in how I make my decisions. So I'm gonna try to get to that point and see what I can do. And yeah, ice cream is not the best unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road to the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. Trying to keep my balance. How do people move over something as uneven as the city plain? Gently, heel toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Ah! I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Red eyes in turn look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? I'm still feeling like this is not going to warrant the response that she would like to hear. So, I think the over-medication is making her sick. But I don't think that's how she's going to hear that. And I also don't know if that's how we're saying it. It feels like we begin to empathize with her a little more as we go on. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna keep trying to get to that point where she's opening up to us, though. I'm not in the world you're talking about. American ice cream sandwiches are particularly resistant to melting. I think they put a stabilizer in there of some sort to like keep it from doing that. Speaking of ice cream sandwiches, you just made me think of how often I would eat ice cream sandwiches as a kid. Those are some of my favorite desserts. It was specifically the Fat Boy brand. I don't know if that brand still exists, but I remember that was the one that we always got. They were so nice. So nice. That, and eventually my mom got Skinny Cow. I like the Skinny Cow ones. They were pretty good. They weren't as satisfying as the Fat Boy ones, but they were nice. They were cute. If MC is on SSRIs and don't need them, serotonin syndrome alone would be very detrimental. Could be it, yeah. Could be it. I mean, I've heard of serotonin syndrome being a fucking doozy. So, yeah, definitely something where like should be avoided. Nice to have knowledgeable psychiatrists knowing what they're doing. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. Emmy Made recently put out a video, oh really, about Walmart ice cream sandwiches not melting. I love Emmy Made. I should go back to watching more of her. That's wild. Just not melting ever? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, now I have to see the video. I have to see it. We'll have to like watch that like at the beginning of stream or something tomorrow, because now I really want to watch that. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. Probably mixed with the extra air. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just really intrigued to see like how that goes, like how the process of that happens and how it looks. So like, I gotta see this video now. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. It could hurt your recovery. I think I can understand. If you say so. I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues, specifically for visual novels. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. She's just out here with a bag of milk. She's just out here carrying a bag of white liquid. It's supposed to be in another bag, so maybe like people don't see that it's just this white liquid in this bag. She's just out here carrying this like pasty white liquid. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately things will happen painlessly, I hope. You know what I'm talking about? No. Well, I'm not really surprised. This will be interesting because I feel like I fucked it up last time, and I feel like the game was really try to like make an interesting point of it. When I say your dad, I'm gonna make sure it's capitalized. I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it, because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up, don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. That's different. That must seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I've even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? I said I promise at some point, like the first time. I'm just gonna say yes again. The way she responded still felt very strange when I said yes. So I don't know if I'm able to say more than yes or no with this one. Just, no, I don't promise. No. I don't know. I'm just gonna say yes again. Really? Of course, you couldn't help but ask. I guess she seemed to have the same response whether I said I promise or yes, so. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? Oh, I feel the soreness going in my pecs. That's a weird thing to just say. I did a really intense chest workout yesterday, and I was like, it was one of those workouts where like afterwards I was like, oh, I just know my titties are gonna hurt tomorrow. And it's coming in. I feel it. There it is. Pecs are growing. Time to rest the breast. I must. These titties need a little calming. Mac and cheese is the answer I give. Why would people not accept strawberries as a favorite food though? That's silly. That's so silly to me. What'd you get for dinner, Lisa? They're great. I love strawberries. I have made a good strawberry dessert recently with a strawberries macerated in red wine vinegar with some fresh whipped cream on top. Ooh, so good. So good. Man, I'm thinking about it now and I'm like, damn, I wish I got some strawberries at the grocery store. Because that would have been nice. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? I won't waste time. What do you see? Your dad. That's your father. Anyway. Okay. This is my, that's what I said. But that's what I correct. Correct. Some of his parts, at least. For the most part, yes. It does seem like she's just gonna say whatever she wants. The part of me I'm still wondering is like, at what points do I need to do? At what points do I need to do something in this game to feel like I'm influencing it? Because at this point I'm like, we'll see how this scene continues because I don't exactly remember. We do have a very difficult family, but despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window and died. This is my last memory. Then, a long gap. How long ago was that memory? Oh, indeed. A gap. Interesting. So it's making me wonder. I'm gonna start, like, if this just goes around in a loop again, I'm starting the game by saying oh. Like when she asked for my name, I'm gonna say oh. It's just oh. Now I'm just gonna keep going as long as I can with that. That's my next strategy. Because at this point I'm like, girl, we gotta face the gap, girl. I get it, it was a long time, but we gotta, what's going on in that gap? Because maybe you don't need all these meds, maybe you need therapy. Maybe you just need therapy and you'll be okay, you know? Because therapy's great. We love therapy. When you get yourself a therapist that you can work with, things get a lot easier. I promise. Strange. Very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medication helped me. However, I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, seems to me that there are some boundaries in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad... Well, you know. Day after day, it's the same thing. Tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help me keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But, you know what? Today is a special day, because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you, you can't... It's very rude of you. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just going to advise you to go home. I still feel like she was opening up too much, and this is her inner monologue literally saying, nope, it's time for you to stop, because you need to get home and bring the milk to your mother before she throws you out the window. She might be all right eventually. I think she needs some sort of intervention. Some sort of one. And I think it's, I'm just advising you to go home. Because that scene is so long and so unchanging by whatever you actually do in it that I feel like it really nails down the stop doing everything the exact same way. And she doesn't like O. She doesn't like the letter O, or the word O. She just doesn't like it. So I'm curious to see what would happen. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? We get to see Mom again. Mom she's something. When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. Repeating this action every day like a ritual, I stopped being afraid of heights altogether. And this scene feels very important. Because, if I remember correctly, the next one, a few minutes ago, the effects of the medication finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. She was able to look a fear directly in the eye and conquer it. So that puts into the story that she is capable, without medication, to help her own self. So imagine what she could do without all that medication and just therapy. Or with way less medication and therapy. Because medication plus therapy is supposed to be the best way to help kind of heal what needs to be healed in the brain. But not over medication, yeah. So it sounds like she's on a lot from what the game is trying to like put into perspective. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head. Mixing with the sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. It's time to see Mom. Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Help me buy milk.
Good girl.
Not that. Not that. Okay. Write down your name. I'm just gonna be O. That didn't do anything. I walked down the road to the store to rehearse my speech. It's been so long since I've been out of the house. What? That didn't do nothing. Okay, who are you talking to? What game? There are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought, if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Now that we've named ourselves O, I wonder if things could still change. Like, our literal name is O, so she has to say O if we are named O. Is there auto text advance? I don't know. Get me out of that. What did I do? What did I do? The game is naked. It's a little bit of a naked game. A little naked game right now. Did it just break? What if I just wanna? I don't want to have to close the game because it has been a minute since I saved it. Have I tried typing? No. There we go. If I alt tab out of it? Tab back in? No. Okay. This is so weird. This is the scariest thing that's happened in the game. This is the scariest thing. I guess I gotta restart it. Which sucks because I don't know how long it's been since I've saved, but I've tried clicking everything I could. How many achievements are there? I didn't. I was trying escape, it didn't work. V is audio volume. Okay, that's like all they give as far as button inputs go though. Write down your name. I'm gonna be O again. It's been so long. I was trying to see about a text. Yeah. Wall of code didn't move out of the way. Got that wall of text. I don't know how that happened. I was trying to see if there was text advance options. That's what it was. But I couldn't. I'm afraid to touch any more buttons. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, because they didn't say so in the beginning. You're welcome. You should go ahead and save. I'm only gonna read things out at this point now that are different. Because there's been so much. The fact that she said 19th attempt too, that's so... Like, I hope I don't have to go through this 19 times. Because that doesn't feel real. Don't worry. I mean, that's also something we haven't, like, from a gamer perspective, we haven't done all the mean options yet. Like, it's definitely not in my... The only other thing I can think to do differently at this point is saying "oh" at that point when she's about to talk about her dad. But I'm sitting here like, I don't know what else. What else can we do differently? Gotta go through the O scene again. Oh. 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 Shouldn't have done that. Oh. 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 What is he trying to tell you? What's so scary about it? A dozen nerve cells is what she says it costs her. Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Listen, if there are any people who need a voice actor out there, I'm sure I can come up with a rate. Perhaps. I wouldn't mind doing some voice acting. Could be fun. Oh. What? I gather all my will into a fist. And then she's looks like she's gonna punch him. But we don't actually know who this person is, why they just keep saying oh. But all we know is that she doesn't like oh. You just repeat it after him. It'll work. But he didn't crawl away. You didn't say that, at least. He might have. It's not this, Michael. Not this. Game already broke. How dare you? Thank you so much for the bits. You have a real knack for it. Stand and the milk lies. Maybe the milk does lie. Is this like the cake is a lie situation, but instead it's the milk is a lie? I feel like it's the milk. Also, I do want to finish this game tonight, and I'm looking at the time. I'm gonna have to heat up some dinner on this next break, so I think that's what I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do right now before we continue. So I'm gonna go do that real quick because I don't want to go too much longer without having dinner. So I guess I'll have dinner with y'all. I'm excited about it. Get up and stretch if you need to. There's a good time to do that. Also, if you are going to be sticking around during the ad break, that would be very, very helpful. I can also, if people are interested, since it might be a little bit of a longer break, put on some like words or some Gartic or something, if you want. There's a way I can do that pretty easily, just with this screen, I just realized. It's not like the ideal way I'd want to do it, but it'll work, you know? It'll do the job. We'll do words. We'll do words while I'm gone. The thing about words though is it would have no music because I'm also streaming to YouTube. So I'd have to find something incredibly YouTube safe, and I still can't log into my, there's a site that I typically use for royalty-free music that also works for YouTube, and I don't have that enabled at this time. So what I think I'm gonna do, gonna go ahead. I'll turn on a synthwave playlist while I'm gone. If my video can't be monetized on YouTube, that's okay. That's okay. It's all good. Because I was like, hearing this soundtrack specifically the entire time while I'm gone is gonna be hell. I'm sure. It's nice. It's a nice one, but like, let's get some variety up in there. Let's get some variety up in here. All right. So yeah. Do. All right. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Gonna go use the restroom. Gonna walk around a little bit. We'll be right back. Enjoy some words while I'm gone. There will be ads that happen at some point. So just know that. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you will probably get hit with some ads. So thank you in advance for sticking around during the ad break, if that's something you choose to do. It does help out a little bit, so thank you in advance if that is something you end up doing. But yeah. Cool. I'll be right back. Enjoy the words while I'm gone. And I'll be back with some food here pretty soon. Enjoy the games. Not this cat stealing my chair. I know. I know. I know. Light's still on. Means I'm coming back. Well, I know. I know. Excuse me, light. I eat my dinner too. Oh, I should probably get a nap again. Hey, yo! Look at an astronaut. That doesn't actually be buddy. We're taking a little eating break. Excuse me. We're taking a little eating break. Playing currently in the middle of a horror game called Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk. Inside of a Bag of Milk. How very Canadian, right? Pixelated astronaut would relate. That's just Canada. The whole story feels very Canada. So yeah, I just got my food. Got my tofu taco bowl. It's very, very delicious. It's exactly what I was hoping it would taste like. And I'll chill with y'all for a little bit longer while I eat it because most of this has been me reading. So I want to make sure I can actually like read when I come back. I'm gonna break me up. Definitely don't forget to follow Pixelated Astronaut, y'all. He is a lovely streamer, very talented pixel artist, someone I've known actually since like the very start of me streaming. And he was actually somewhere that I chilled a lot. Like his art streams are always really fun. He's such a cool guy. And I think if you have not followed him yet, you're missing out. He's got good vibes. If you're meeting me for the first time, hello, welcome. My name is Jeff, full-time streamer on Twitch. We typically do a wide variety of games here. Anything magical, kooky, or spooky typically tickles my fancy. And every Friday we do a horror game I've never played before. So we played the Exit 8 earlier, which is a fun, like, kind of backroomsy style one with some anomalies. It was really cool. And now we're doing this one, which is more of a visual novel. I'm having fun reading to you all. If you're out there and any of that sounds good, feel free to click that follow button. We do anonymous follows here, so don't feel like you're going to get called out of your lurk or anything if you want to follow. But if you do want to introduce yourself, we would always love to meet you, because we love meeting new people here. You are more than welcome. Oh, wow. Yeah, no 4-letter words. Interesting. Ooh, so close. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can spot. Ooh. Hey, let's go. Just in the nick of time. Hell yeah. That was stressful. That was a stressful one. Congratulations, y'all. Level 17. I also grabbed a white tea with pomegranate juice, a beverage from Trader Joe's. So freaking good. Now that I don't really drink alcohol anymore, finding really good tasty things that aren't just water to drink in the evenings has been so nice. There's a lot of really tasty things out there, but I don't have alcohol in it, so I've been very pleased. And honestly, I haven't really missed it, especially when I got weed. Also noticed a couple subscriptions come in on YouTube, so if that was from you and you're watching the live stream, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I've been putting up some good YouTube shorts and things throughout the week, and I've been going live on there. Might be something I continue doing if people like, if we start building a community of people who like watching over there. I'd keep going live over there. Mainly been going live to get our public watch hours up, because that's a really easy way to do so. If people come in to have a tab open for you or something like that. So I gotta check out what we're at for the year, because we gotta get 3,000 public watch hours in a year. And at the rate we're going, it's definitely possible. So we got this. But those public watch hours also, congratulations. Oh yeah. Those public watch hours also, incorporate like shorts views and like video uploads too. So if you ever see one and you want to watch it, it would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot. This will probably be our last one before we get back to the game. Will you get past level 19? I helped. That was incredibly tasty. I made that all from scratch. Except for the salsa that I put on it. And the tofu was technically pre-cooked, but like, it's all good. I did the flavor combinations and it turned out quite nice. So. Ooh, this one's tricky. Q is the fake one. A is the, oh my god. Darn. I didn't realize how hard this game gets hard. Goodness. All right. Congratulations, y'all. I mean, level 19. That ain't nothing to scoff at. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Congratulations. How many times have you done it now? In the like the last recent? We've only done it through. It was just twice, I think. I'm looking at the past blurbs. Was there an S in there? I don't remember seeing an S. Maids is a 5 lever to 1 though. think it was just 2. Yeah. Before updating this. It's almost midnight. You're gay. I get it. I get it. Alrighty. Let's get back to this weird game. It's cool though. It's like weird in a cool way.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
It's true. Hearing Halson say that just brings it all back up. There's also somebody I follow on Twitter who is going to be cosplaying Halson, and I just know it's gonna look real good. That's all I gotta say about that part. Okay, so we're about to grab the milk. Milk is about to be grabbed. Let me loop that away. Okay. To buy milk. Buy it. What do you expect me to say? I don't feel like there's any benefit to me saying that she's getting on my nerves. I don't know that that's going to help me at all. But that's a different answer here. I think I'm going to start answering differently outside of the store. Come on, come on. Because I don't think there was a lot I can do at the register. Just staring. We stare. Give. No. Give more. Hey. Pay for the milk. I feel like it's helpful to get them through the experience of buying the milk. From then on, though, I'm like, Bag of milk unpleasantly tugs your hand. Okay, I'm gonna, just for trying different things that I think could potentially work, but I'm not exactly sure. I may need to say you're sick. I'm just experimenting, though. How are you feeling? I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What's that supposed to mean? As if I'd tell you. I'm interested. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk and the volume of air occupied by me is about 30-to-1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, patrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance. How do people move over something as uneven as the city plain? Gently, heel toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! This is when the bear-shaped car tries to hit her. Or perhaps it was a truck. Oh, really? Although if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their head? I feel like... Yeah, I don't know, there's... Thinking that was a bear is definitely kind of a red flag to me of like, something's going on here, ma'am. You could have died. Are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? It's not necessarily what we said. We're saying that you could have died. I just want to see what happens when we say this. You're sick. You just had to say it, didn't you? My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store is one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When you're in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. Feel like you're crying, a cloud appears over the rain that hides their tears. She can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of her head. She's sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? I'm gonna say this, but then move on. No, because I feel like I've done that before. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do different. You know what? I want to talk to whoever's reading this right now. I haven't done this option yet, so I just want to see what happens. It could hurt your recovery. I don't care. Do you hear me? I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Okay. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. Move closer, place a noticeable weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately things will happen painlessly, I hope. Have we said "oh" to her here yet? I will be honest with you, and I expect the same from you, please. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't think I can do anything different here. Okay, I've always said no, so this time I'm gonna say yes. Really? I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual that wasn't different. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnoses. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up, don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. As stupid as this all seem, from the very beginning you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. It must seem crazy and weird to you. What's it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. God, what colors look like. I'm gonna say "oh" again to the dad. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise. Oh, I'm serious. Of course you couldn't help but ask. I just said "oh." In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested in what happened to me? I won't waste time. What do you see? Oh. Anyway. This is my dad. What? Then a long gap. Strange. Very strange. Today's the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however. I think it's more your merit. What? What am I missing? There is no difference. I'm so confused. As long as I help keep me on my feet, happy. Because I have you. That text flashes by so fast that I don't really know what they're trying to tell me before this happens. So if there's something there that's supposed to be happening, that I'm supposed to notice, it's not happening. I might need to save before that, just so I can like keep trying. Because I can have no influence over anything once this happens. It's just, we gotta bomb the villain. And we say, hi mom, we brought the milk. Our new medicine, apparently it helps. And we go to bed. I pick her nose. Write down your name. No. Ugh. Okay. I have to be mean. It's time to be mean. I'm about to be a mean girl because I don't know what else to do. So mean girl time. Hey, aren't you supposed to help me? Take a deep breath of air. Oh, can I? Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt. I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So once again, can I get forward more? Who knows? I wish I hadn't said anything. I mean, it feels like there's probably a path of like her thoughts actually being, I'm sure that's like a story path that exists. If we choose all mean answers, something's gonna happen and that might reveal something more. Because if this is supposed to be like a depiction of what having schizophrenia could be, or some sort of mental health disorder where you're, you know, hearing voices, or, you know, there is a voice in your head, quite literally. They're not always nice thoughts. They're not always nice thoughts from what I hear. So if we play into that narrative, we might learn something that helps break this cycle, because this game is working in a cycle. So don't insult me, please. Gotta go through this thing about the foot. Not the first time it's happened. That's a no. Looks like no doesn't help me at all. Guess I'll try something else next time. Okay, so not being helpful at the beginning is a no. So I'll be fucking Lady Gaga this time. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Who are you talking to? What game? Gosh, imagine this game makes me go through it 19 times though. I'm gonna lose it. I don't think it would. How long to beat did not say we'd be doing it for this long. I'm combing through all the decisions that are supposed to come up. And I just don't know what I need to do different. And this scene has to happen the same exact way every time. Could be something, Athena. It feels like no matter what we say at that point, excuse me. It feels like at that point she doesn't really listen to anything we say anyway. So I don't know. Milk outside of a bag. Outside of a bag. Is it a spin-off or is it the sequel? Because we were told that there was a sequel earlier. Or like another one of the games. I don't know exactly. I don't know much about it. I haven't looked into it yet. And I just don't feel like there's any way to make this one. Okay, so she does say that he crawled away. Personally, why did we say personally I didn't hear it? When we could have seen it. Wait. This game is so... You don't want to help me at all, do you? Sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather, the bag with the milk inside. She still ends up getting it there, though. Bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside a bag. Bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside... bags... There just has to be a very specific combination of... It just feels like there has to be a very specific combination of choices at this point. And I haven't figured it out. I mean, she reacted okay to like the voice last time we said something not the most supportive. I'm kind of interested to see what happens if we take a more of a middle route here. I mean, both of these are not great, but I mean, the same. They hate you. That feels less. I mean, both are pretty bad, but I'm just gonna pick one of them. But why? Whoa! That's a lot. Not saying that one. But interesting that it opens that up. Stupid and worthless. You're not even capable of getting to the store to get to milk. But I hope your mom throws you out the window, though. Even in flight, you'll think it's just a fun ride. What are you talking about? Nothing. What happens here? Why are you telling me this? This brings you into some very not so nice thought processes that she could have. It's not something even, it's very much like, it's a video game and these are pixels and they don't have feelings. So would I have any remorse actually saying it? Not necessarily. But at the same time, I'm like, even that's still like a pretty intense response to like have there. So I don't know that they really intended for us to actually click it. And I'm sure there is an ending to it. I'm assuming the ending is probably she's like, I guess you don't want to help me then. But what are you talking about? This must just be a way for like, maybe for her to realize like something's not right with the combination of medication she's on. Homie, we gotta face this in a different way. Because, I mean, if I have to go down those thought paths, I'll do it. But because I want to see this game through. But I just don't feel like anything has really been affected and it's changing. How are you feeling? What's that supposed to mean? Just a weirdo. I'm sharing with you, and you. Okay. Didn't really. Okay. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. Watch out. It's a truck. It was not a bear, perhaps. You could have died. You're sick. Okay, that was too many times in a row. Looks like Lady Gaga doesn't help me at all. Damn, what the fuck, Lady Gaga? That's so rude. Jeez. Who now? I'm also thinking about the pattern of choices we made. And I think I'm kind of getting a knack for it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until we get to the... I'm going to like say mostly nice things. I'm going to like get to the cash register. I've done all just the nice choices and it doesn't do anything. It has not. It results in the same exact ending. Because so if there's supposed to be like a credit scene at some point where we actually get to the actual end of this game, then cool. If she never gets the bag of milk, then damn, that feels bad. But at the same, I don't know. You're gonna be... Patrick Star. Damn. SpongeBob. No. Your dad. Choose milk as it. You know how to get the milk? I've done all the nice ones though. So if like that's you saying that's what I'm supposed to do, it didn't work for me. I'm so deep in my brain. I guess the only question I would have right now, just if you don't want to spoil things. At this point, I want to pick Shut Up and Go to see what happened. I did, and she just went, okay, damn. Is the ending that she just never gets the milk? And then we just keep doing this forever? Looked up the game online, doesn't seem like anyone else has found anything. Is there a specific scene in a very I guess I'm wondering, like, is there like a specific question do I need to answer one specific question a very specific way? Or is it like a combination? What am I supposed to answer to which question? Because at this point, I'm not going to catch it. I've glossed over it so many times, and I've tried what I feel is every combination of answers, and I don't feel like I'm getting it. Oh, it's corpse. That's interesting that you have to do like a very specific word. Okay, we'll see what we'll get there. I'd get a plush of this guy. He's cute. Hey. Pay for the milk. Does it give us a new ending? Tori says that they played it. That she's played it, so let's see what happens. I think I'm just like, I see that the game is like super overwhelmingly positively reviewed. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, if you were able to deduce to just say corpse, but no point of the game really, other than her being like, yeah, that's my dad. Also not reading all these right now, just you know, I feel my voice it's fine, I'll be okay. It's just one of those, like, I definitely have been reading a lot, so I don't want to like overdo it. So I'll read once we get back to the once I answer corpse.
Why don't you have a piece of bread and maybe you'll calm down a little?
I could do that. I could do that. Well, when you said I have to answer corpse, I just figured the way I'm answering the question, I might as well just do what I need to do to get to this scene. I already know what to do to get to this point, you know? So like that part I'm not confused about. It was just that there was a very specific thing I had to say to a very specific prompt. God, I can go for some bread now. Like a good toasted baguette. Some cheese. Well, that sounds so good. I just had dinner. What the hell? Yes. What do you see? Corpse. Right. This is my dad. Some of his parts, at least.
He needs some milk.
We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought. So I should have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window and died. It's my last memory. Then, a long gap. What could I have missed? So it's a very specific combination of answers you're supposed to give and then say it's a corpse. You might as well, Tori, because at this point, shit, we're gonna be here for another 7 hours. Goodness gracious. Goodness fucking gracious. What is this? I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm excited to see this game through because I think there's some good things that they could be doing here. I took a picture of it, so don't worry about like chatting anymore. If you want to keep talking and chat anybody, it's all good. I got the steps on my phone now. Thank you for that, Tori. It's like a crochet pattern. Well, at least we get to see Mom again. Hey. I'm just sitting here like, this is a lot of work for a visual novel. And I'm waiting for, I guess at this point, I'm waiting for my mind to be blown. I don't want to know if I will be, I don't know. I don't want to expect anything, but I'm just... We'll see. The thing, every Friday you watch Ghibli movie with friends and you were playing this, and I left to watch the movie and still playing it, and I got back and the movie ended an hour ago. This was supposed to be like a 20-minute game. I looked at the freaking how long to beat and I'm like, are you fucking, like, this is... I thought the other game was gonna take me longer. Even with the help. I thought maybe it would have taken longer. I don't know. I thought I would have been doing... I don't know. I don't know. I'll reserve my feelings on this game until I get to, like, this ending. Because right now I'm a little... Right now I'm like, it's my thoughts are like, this is a lot of work to do to like get a more satisfying ending. Cause like, I don't feel like the average player is just gonna accept the fact that she never actually, you know, never actually goes well for her, you know? About those anomalies. The fact that we're missing the anomalies makes me wonder how we're feeling about this game now. Now that we've been here for a minute. Oy. And again, the game is like 20,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. So like, at this point, yeah, I am expecting this to blow my mind. Into the hole yet again. What? Bum, 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 bum. Buy it? What do you expect me to say? Not here. Milk inside of a bag of milk, 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 inside of a bag of milk. By the way, chat, you're cute. Thanks for being cute. I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen.
He needs some milk.
You do. Hey. Pay for the milk. Meanwhile, in Canada, bagged milk everywhere. How are you feeling? What's that supposed to mean? But I'm really interested. I see. Hey, watch out. It was a truck. It was not a bear. Could have died. World is a cruel and dangerous place. You sure this is really happening? Dot dot dot. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Or maybe I am. I'm gonna keep going. There we go, if you say so. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure if that prompt was still gonna come up yet. Now we have yes, maybe, and corpse. Yes. Oh my god, my titties. That chest workout really did me in. I felt it yesterday. I was like, oh my god. They're going to get destroyed. They're going to feel it tomorrow. Imagine that. Promise. Promise. Do I promise? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'm serious. I'm serious. I won't waste time. What do you see? Okay, before we do this though, just because we are like coming up kind of close to an ad break, I don't want like the ads to interrupt whatever potential ending is about to happen here. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna top off my water and run these ads real quick. And then when we come back, we'll be finishing up this game. It's been a loop of a loop of a loop of a loop. And you know, I'm really excited to see where this all goes. I still am going to have some thoughts, perhaps. And perhaps some questions once we get to the end, depending on how this all goes. But I'm curious. We've spent a lot of time on this game, so I'm just hoping that it ends up being satisfying, I think is mainly my thing about it. So I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Regardless, the process has been fun, and I'm just glad that hanging out with y'all has been such a nice time. Y'all have so many places you could be hanging out right now. So the fact that you'd want to be here chilling with me while I loop this game as many times as necessary for me to get the ending I desire. It just means a lot that you want to spend time with me. You could be anywhere else, but you're here, so thank you. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. If you do stick around during the ad break, that does help a little bit, so thank you very much. This is what I do full time. So if when it comes to supporting this channel, at the very least, if you just want to stick around during the ad breaks, that really helps. I know ads are not the most fun, but it does still help. You can subscribe if you want to, but if you can't, all good. All good. Being able to stick around during the ads does help. Enjoy your lurk, Pixelated Astronaut. It's so good to have you here. It's always nice to see you around. I'm gonna be right back. When we return, we're buying the damn milk. I'll be right back. But it looks like I gave Shrek head. Adam or Eve, a confession of a shocking and forbidden love. Can she resist the ultimate temptation? Homosexuality? Lord knows I couldn't. So you know what, girl? Get your Eve. Get your Eve, queen. No! Why are you bullying my Seema? What did it ever do to you? Maybe it's just because, I know the events of the game, but there's just something about Seymour. Even if the characters didn't say that they didn't like him, I would get red flags left and right. You had a crush on him? Well, bless your heart. I too had crushes on men that were no good for me. Ooh. That shit hurted.
I feel you in there, digging around.
Sorry, I was curious.
Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now.
Thanks, it's the mental illness. Have you found the evil resident yet? You know what? I found many. I don't know why they call it one Resident Evil when there are so many evils in this residence. False advertising. False advertising, I feel lied to. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. That was just so sudden and I didn't expect it. Elisa girl, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I hope you can find it in your little pixelated heart to forgive me.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Is this the time?
It likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
This is me at Alistair right now for wearing the stinky sock.
You're stinky baby. You smell so bad. You smell like wet beef or old tuna salad. You're stinky baby, yeah. You're stinky baby, yeah. You smell so bad.
Oh, there's a key here. This is a rusty ass key. Me. Wow, I can't believe they captured my essence in this game. I wonder if I can go back over there and grab the flashlight because I cannot see shit. Me. Watch us get murdered on the way over there.
Turns out, yes. Turns out, yes, we get murdered.
That other gent. That's the party jar. Party glass. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for your patience. So with updates to my Sunday coming in, I think we will be potentially streaming on Sunday. Potentially. I'll see how I feel after stream tomorrow. But I will let you know, and I'll definitely let y'all know in the Discord regardless, but leaning more toward potentially streaming on Sunday. Yeah, we might do more. It's either going to be Dragon's Dogma or Supermarket Simulator. Kind of depends on how tomorrow goes. I do want to potentially get through Dragon's Dogma if we can before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, but I don't want to rush it either, so. Because with the way Dragon's Dogma 2 is looking, I know I'm only wanting to play Dragon's Dogma 2 for a long time. This should give lore or something. That's not very. All right, we'll see how this goes. That doesn't give me too much hope, but we'll see how this goes. But nah. I'm willing to see where this goes. After this, we'll figure it out. I did see that. I'm probably gonna wait until the game comes out still. We should lower our expectations. I'm still 21,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. Anyway, I gotta tell her dad's dead. Corpse. This is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. We do have a very difficult family. Despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window and died. It's my last memory, then a long gap. Very strange. Today is the first time I've been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however. I think it's more your merit. I do appreciate you looking it up. Yeah, it's Tori, because, like, I don't know if this is changing anything, but I guess it could still change something. Day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications, I hardly feel the difference between them anymore. Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to tell you I can't even imagine, is what she was going to say. I think.
No.
Well, dear reader, shall we go? That part. I would not like to anymore. Doesn't feel like anything's... I brought the milk. Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom. Did your new medicine help? Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. That's nothing different than what we've seen. That is nothing different from what we've seen. That was the exact same thing we've seen each and every time. Each and every time. Hi, Volps, welcome. That's literally what I'm saying too. That's literally what I'm saying too. I don't know what else to do. I want to know why this game has 20. I want to know why this game has 21,606 overwhelmingly positive reviews. And 783 of them being recently positive. What is happening? So is the second one supposed to be a sequel then? As in, like, I went through this a bajillion times and it was never going to be any different. Play the sequel. A sequel to Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk. Dive into a demented and bizarre world and once again help a girl be a little happier. Okay. Judging by the release, oh. Hold on. Let's watch the trailer for this, because if it was never going to end any differently, here we are. It was the only ending story. So I hope it was a good ending. Finally, what? There's another trailer. We can watch it real quick. I like the visuals of this one a lot more. Oh. Okay. Maybe they just don't want to give too much away. Okay. I mean, if people want to see the sequel, I'd be up for trying it. But also, so what's funny about this is like, okay, some of the reviews are very like, not that. Some of the, I mean, granted, Steam reviews are just tend to be the way that they are. I'd play this if you were interested. I'd play the sequel if y'all were interested, but only if people are interested. So feel free to, you know what I'll do a poll. Let's go ahead and do a poll. So wake up, everyone. Wake up, Pearl. Got a question to ask you. Would you want to see the sequel? Yes. No. I'm just happy to be here. I'll go for a minute. Get your votes in. Let me know how you feel, because I will let me know if I should try to plan on doing this one in the future. Just by this game alone that we played, I would say no. But I liked the framework that they set. I guess I just would have liked for this one to feel like a more full and complete game. And it didn't feel as though. And I think reminding myself that, like, oh, right, there's a sequel feels nice. It's not necessarily a fulfilling ending. And I agree with that because I feel like it needs to at least announce itself as an ending in some way. Credits would have been nice. Credits would have been nice. I feel like they went for potentially an artistic decision of this, like, her being in this, like, loop that they made the player thus go through a loop. I don't know if maybe people got the hint sooner than I did. And that's fair. But also, I'm sitting here, how did I have this game open for almost 4 hours before I was like, do I need to make different decisions for different things to happen? Because there are many different decisions we can make. I don't know. The overwhelmingly positive portion of it seems interesting to me. Because I'm sitting here kind of like, I don't know. We could watch a YouTube spoiler video for the second one just to see how the story finally ends. I would be up for doing if there is one, how long? It has like 5 endings. If we were going to do it, I'd rather play through the game itself. Judging from, I don't know when we'll get to this, is all I'm going to say. But judging from trying to think of like what we got coming up. But judging by the production value of this one and just the visuals of it and everything, I would be much more willing to play this one. I have to admit the visuals of the one we just played, it was fine, but I don't feel like it did much for the experience. So this one feels like it will be at least a little bit more exciting to play through. So I would be more willing to play this one in the future. So was the one red thing in the bottom look unknown? I don't know. Well, I don't know. But I will put this on the potential for playing it in the future. It's wild to me that we went through 3 hours of this hoping for something different, and it was never going to be different. It was always going to be the same. We got the 2 different endings that it had. One was we don't help her. Second one is she gets home, but we don't know if that's like the actual ending because it just starts back up. I don't like that specific portion of it. I think they needed to make it slightly more clear that you got the endings, that you got what you needed to. So that's just my 2 cents on it. It wasn't necessarily a bad experience to go through. I just wish I knew I didn't have to go through it as many times as I did. I think is how I felt about it. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'm going to end the YouTube stream here. So if you've been hanging out on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Feel free to like the stream if you enjoyed it. It was a real pleasure to have you. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be trying out Supermarket Simulator. So I would love to see you there. I feel like tomorrow's going to be a fun day because we played a little bit of that game already. It is kooky as heck. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I will see you all tomorrow, YouTube. Take